Hello, hi, howdy. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI EN's 11th wave by the beat. Domo, NIJISANJI EN by the beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the beat 的调酒师 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? It's been a little bit since we've seen each other, but I haven't been silent since then, yeah. Wow, hello. Hello, hello. How was your weekend? Did you have fun? So, in case you missed it, this weekend was Cosplay, which I had my first ever meet and greet, which was wonderful, very wonderful. And then By the Beat had a little panel for people to see, which is a lot of fun. And then I put out a short because I knew I wasn't going to stream after, so I was like, all right, let's put something out, yeah. So I sang a short little cover of Bunny Girl, yeah. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun. I was a bit worried about you know, maybe I wasn't sure how it was going to go, the meet and greet, right? But every single person I met was so wonderful, and it was so much fun. The only negative thing was I was the guinea pig. I was first in the meet and greet, like queue, right? I was first up, which means that I delayed everyone else because I was the one who had to face the audio issues. There were a few audio issues, but they were resolved very quickly. You know, the staff there was wonderful, and they resolved it so incredibly quickly, to the point where I didn't even realize, you know, after everything was said and done, they were like, our apologies for, you know, any audio issues. And I was like, oh yeah, that happened, you know? So thankfully it was resolved very quickly. But if you're one of the first, like, 3 to 5 people who met me, I might have missed some words you said. So if I just looked at you and went, you know, please send me a marshmallow of what you had said. And I'll be able to see it fully. But yeah, why they test my luck? That's the good question. I should never be the one to be like, my luck is not the standard, right? This, and 60 seconds was far too short, right? I think it's good. That's how it, you know, that's how it got through very quickly, you know, that's how it's fair for everyone. But short for both you and me. For this yapper, I felt like I wanted to say stuff. Like, what is it? There were so many of you who said such wonderful things. You prepared something nice to say to me, and then you would say it to me, and I would be in the middle going, oh, and then it'd be time's up. I don't know if the other members of By the Beat did it, but I know that after time was up, whenever anyone would have to leave the little area, I would still be like, thank you so much, you know? Like I was trying to talk to you while you were leaving. So I hope that even though we didn't have a chance to yap, you know, you still had a wonderful time, those of you who met me. And because I had a wonderful time, each and every person that I met, you know. There wasn't anyone that I felt, you know, sad or negative or anything about. Every single one was a joy and wonderful to meet, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. And then we sang Kaibutsu. We sang a song. We By the Beat, we had a wonderful panel, and then we sang a song. It was fun. I think what Calyx mentioned, that he scripted it, right? Well, I mixed it in a day. It was yeah. Wanted to make sure all the effects were ready to go and all prepared, you know? You gotta do that. You gotta do that. You need to be like, all right, what? Because, you know, you gotta prepare for everything. You gotta make sure that all the like vocal effects sound ready to go. You know, everyone's like mic is different. So we were like, all right, how do we balance this? How do we balance this? You know? So I helped with that, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And we had a lot of fun practicing too. Well, but I'm glad that we got to sing for you on stage. The first of hopefully many. Yeah. And maybe in the future, I think it's because, what was it? When we were preparing for it, a lot of us were really busy, but hopefully in the future, I can ask for more help with getting the mic balance, you know? When they touched, aw, shucks. But, you know, it was a lot of fun, and I hope that we can do a lot more things like that in the future. And also, Bunny Girl. That I did in, well, that was kind of a last minute decision, a little bit. I did that in under, what was it? I think a week out from it, I was like, yeah, why don't I sing that? So, you know, it seemed fitting. I wanted to do more shorts covers because I haven't done a cover, right? That was the first cover, I think, right? All of my singing, well, my first thing was like, oh, I'm the only member of By the Beat who doesn't have a singing short. And I was like, well, that's not quite true. I've got a lot of them, but they're just my original songs, you know? Big whoop. I don't have one that's like a cool cover, like one that's like of a cool song, you know? So I really wanted to put one out, and maybe I'll do more. I don't know about how soon, but I thought Bunny Girl was a good fitting first one. Yeah. Because it's a banger song. It's so good. But that was my weekend. That's what I did while I was away from you. What did you do? Did you have fun? Did you go touch grass? Did you enjoy yourselves? I feel like I've yapped about what I had done, but missing you, met you. Oh, let's go. Happy to meet you. Travel to Thailand. Let's go. Yeah. Weekend was just Uma Musume. You know, that was my yesterday. I wanted a proper break day, and even then it was still like setting up my schedule, setting up all the streams for this week, doing some thumbnails, you know, all that kind of stuff, but which I'm going to be doing more of today. I don't think I mentioned today is going to be a study stream, but we're going to do our, you know, yap a little bit first. Of course, we haven't seen each other for a little bit, so we'll get into the Pomodoro studying in a little bit. But yesterday was my, like, all right, I got all this done. Now let me put on a 3-star anime, 3 out of 5 star anime, some 2.5 maybe, very middling anime, and play Uma Musume or Star Rail. And I did that for like 3 hours, and it was the most like rot maxing. It was the most like slot maxing I've done in months. What was it? I don't want to. Okay, now that I've prefaced it with that, I don't want to say that because then you might really love this anime, right? And the thing is, I am almost done watching it, and I enjoyed it, but it's very middle of the road, you know? So I won't say it, but I will say that it was one of those slice of lifes. It's the genre of slice of life meets fantasy RPG, made for people who clearly play MMOs, who are also like just want to, you know, they just want to chill out. You know, one of those types of animes, you know. But it was all right. It was, yeah, well, I won't say what it was. But I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed watching it, and I enjoyed, you know, my slot maxing, you know, my day. Was it Free Ren is crazy? No, I haven't watched Free Ren yet. But no, I've heard that one. It was one that like nobody's named, for example, right? Like it was, you know, you're fine. I need to watch Free Ren. I know I'm gonna love it. Also, I am way behind, but Killian, thank you so much. Hi, before the studying session starts, I want to congratulate you for 1 million streams on Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify. You deserve this and more. I'll be cheering for you always. And you don't know how proud I am. Thank you for sharing your music with us. Love you so much, my Kamiyoshi. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Akusupo hontoni arigatou. Wow. And thank you. 1 million? 1 million streams? What? That's crazy. Also, sorry, I kind of have a stuffy nose today, I guess. Hold on. What? Let me see. 1 million streams on Spotify for Medusa's Masquerade. What? Oh. I might sneeze. Nope, it's gone. There it is. 1 million. 1 zillion views. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy it. What? That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. Also, Riz, welcome to the basement. Hon-san, welcome to the basement. Lavender Phoenix, welcome to the basement. And Retamaru Chikashitsu yokoso, welcome to the basement. Congrats on 1 million for Medusa's Masquerade. You're so cool and awesome. Thanks for sharing your talent with us. Love forever, moi. Wow, Akai, you're super cool and awesome. No, you. But thank you. Thank you for your support. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Happy 1 million on Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify. Yippee! So happy for you, Z-Pod. Congrats. Wow. Mango. Thank you. That's wild. 1 million. That's whoa. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Howdy, Z-Pod, fellow Zerpents. Captain Bob, hello. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Z-Pod, thank you again for making the fly from one country to another so worth it for the meet and greet. I'll cherish this memory forever. P.S. Thank you again for matching the cat ears. Zunu, no problem. I asked them. I asked if it was okay to do, and they were like, oh yeah. So I was like, let's go. My only regret is I wanted to ask everyone, like, okay, do you want hat? Do you want coat? No hat, no coat, you know, for the photos. But there was no time. So I appreciate that you tweeted out about it beforehand. And maybe in the future, if we do a meet and greet, maybe, you know, do, you know, do similarly. Tweet out about it, or maybe send me a marshmallow. I'll check those if you want to do it privately, right? You know, but it also helped because yours was like, I'll be wearing cat ears, right? So I immediately, like, as I saw you enter the room, I was like, okay, time to put on the cat ears. You know? My plan was to match anyone who has cat ears. So if you're a cat, I'm a cat, you know? You know, like, yeah. Like a sleeper agent a little bit. Yeah. But thank you for coming to see me. It was wonderful. Congrats on your first event. Hope you enjoyed as much as we do. Love your voice so much. P.S. Your Thai accent's so good, not gonna lie. And congrats. 1 million streams. Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify too. Wow. Amagu Motori, thank you. Wow. Oh, really? I was practicing that a lot. We only had a few words to say, but we you know, because I could, you know, whenever I would look over at the other members of By the Beat, I would see them like quietly being like, you know, like, you know, like you know, they were like practicing trying to say it, right? Everyone was really like looking at it, being like, how do we say that? Working really hard to make sure that we pronounced it as well as we could, you know. But it was wonderful. I'm glad that we all worked hard. And what's this, Zeal? Congratulations on your first meet and greet and reaching 1 million with Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify and also on your cover. I'm so proud of you. Wow, Linear, thank you. Wow, so much happened, right? So much happened this weekend. Isn't that wild? Wow, but thank you. I wouldn't do all this without your support, so. 2 months and a few days, moi. Wow, Tia. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Happy to see you. Crying every day lately from your kindness and talent. Cosnichi, meet and greet, monster, bunny girl, marshmallow. So thankful you're here. I'm so lucky to be your fan. Love you, my one and only Kamiyoshi Zeal. Wow, Ajihone. Aw, shucks. It's so sweet. It was nice seeing everyone. I had a wonderful, wonderful time at the meet and greet, and I'm really happy to have you as my fan. Yeah, I'm really happy to have such wonderful, wonderful Zerpents. Yeah, I feel like the meet and greet was, you know, like-minded people just chatting, so it was really easy. It came very naturally. I was a little nervous at first, but then, you know, once I started chatting with you, it was a lot easier. So. I'm excited for future meet and greets, yeah. Congrats on 1 million streams on Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify. Looking forward to reaching many more milestones with you. Also, I'm super happy to be able to spend time with you and Zerpents tonight. It's been a rough 24 hours for me, but I've been looking forward to this. Wow! Yamahaya, thank you so much for being here. Wow! And thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Oh. My voice is not warmed up yet, but thank you. I'm sorry to hear that the last day has been rough for you, but I hope that, you know, we can help brighten it up. Yeah. I hope that I can help brighten whatever it is, you know, the future hours, the future days for you, yeah. What's up? Well, thank you so much for your support, and know that things are looking up from here, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm drinking water. You know, the reason my throat might sound like this is probably because I just like scarfed down some nachos before stream today. So I am, you know, I've got some phlegminess in my throat, but they were yummy. Yummy and filling. Bunny Girl cover, I've been looping it. Thanks for the blessing us with your voice. I love you, my Kamiyoshi mama. Wow, yan yan. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for listening to it. I'm so glad you liked it. Time for a pop at Koa is crazy. I did just do that though before stream. But wow, I love you too, and I'm so grateful to have you as my serpent. Thank you so much. Wow. I had a lot of fun with the Bunny Girl cover too. It was a lot of fun. Well, I hope that maybe I could do more things like that in the future. Yeah. We shall see. If there's any song that you would like me to try and sing, maybe send it in the marshmallow. Yeah, I can check it out then. Which should now be in my YouTube description under fan mail. Yeah. It's been 84 years. I want compensation kiss. Wah! Why is my voice like this? I'm dying. Sorry. It's been 84 years, but okay. Here is your old man kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Sorry for leaving for so long. Wah. I go one day without streaming and my voice just perishes. It doesn't know what to do anymore. Retirement home time. Hey, it's too early for retirement. What do you mean? Let's see. Congrats on 1 million streams from Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify. And Bunny Girl, so cool. Good luck with your study. I'll be work too. Love you, ma. Nikki, love you too. Mwah. Good luck with your work. I'm gonna be working hard in a little bit, yeah? I've got some stuff to do. Some things to work on. But I'm looking forward to it. And thank you so much. Thank you for the amazing time at meet and greet. Thanks to you, I met a lot of heartbeats and serpents. By the Beat live stage was amazing. Wow! Setsu, arigato. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you thought so. It was a lot of fun to organize it, to do line distribution, to practice, to rehearse, you know? We worked hard on it, and I hope we can do a lot more live stages in the future, yeah? Can you explain, please, how your open marshmallow will work? It's you send me things and I look at them. But it doesn't have to be public, yeah? I'll only pull from them and publicly share them if it's on a stream, and for then I'll warn you about a week ahead of time, hopefully. Like, I will be taking confessions for a confessional, or, you know, tell me your worst food horror stories or something, you know? But other than that, it's kind of like a private avenue for fan mail and letters and questions and stuff. So, yeah, it's like Curious Cat, kind of, yeah. Also, Uki, hello, Uki. welcome. Thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome, Uki and Stargazers. Hello. I hope you had fun today. I am Zeal Ginjoka. I'm NIJISANJI Ian's 11th wave by the beat. Domo, NIJISANJI Ian by the beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the beat 的跳九是 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello. How are you? Wow. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for entrusting your stargazers with me. I am you know, I took one day off and my voice is dying. I've got a stuffy nose and I'm forgetting how to talk. And even then, it wasn't really one day off because we had closed Nichi. But Tiara, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Do I have allergies? I don't think so. I think it's just a stuffy nose. Today's the first day it's happened in a while. I think it might just be... I don't know. I don't know what it is, but... Allergies would imply that like you have to go outside to get allergies, don't you? And I don't have a dust allergy, I don't think. I haven't gone outside in... Well, let's see. Actually, it wasn't that long ago. Because we hadn't like Cosnichi and stuff, right? So, Opening the window doesn't count. You're right. Virtual con cold, that might be it. Maybe it's the virtual con... What was it called? Con plague? Con cold? You know? Yeah. Anyways, I'm probably fine. I'm just happy to be here in this stream for you. But thank you so much for the redirect. But setsu, arigatou, thank you so much. And congrats on the first con, Z-Plus, super happy to meet you for the first time. Wow, definitely thirsty for more good vibes. Love the intro into the panel. Love you, mama. Enjoy the study stream today. Waylon, thank you. Thank you for being here. It was, you know, I'm glad that I can meet. I'm glad that I can meet Serpents. Thank you so much. Wow. Mwah. Mwah. It was a wonderful, wonderful time. Yeah? And I'm glad to hear that you're thirsty for good vibes. Also, I love your short cover of Bunny Girl so much. Your voice is so lovely and I'm always happy to hear you sing. Really brightens my day every time I get to hear it. Hope you continue to sing lots more in the future because it's really one of the best things ever. Love you. Oh, Yumehaya, that's so sweet. Aw, shucks. Love you too. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Akatsupa wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wow. I'm glad that you liked the short. I worked really hard on it, yeah? And I'm glad that it, you know, is something that you enjoy. So thank you. Thank you. Had a lot of fun singing it. Also, Lanier, thank you so much for gifting 100 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, I should just say thank you or gifted pog. Wow. So love for the song by the beat sang before, and you're awesome, Z-Paw. So perfect performance. Wow, Naki and arigato. Thank you. We worked hard. We worked hard to rehearse that. Oh. And to get all of our mics balanced, you know. Tough. But I think it worked out in the end. I'm very happy with it. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of us. I hope that he can sing with. I hope that I can sing with them a lot more in the future. Don't want you to think I'm a fan or anything, but I was crashing out at the Bunny Girl short. I kind of rolled in my bed, punched the pillows, and screamed onto my sheets. But the singing was good, I guess. Ivy, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. But that's crazy. I'm glad that I could make you have that kind of reaction, yeah? And thanks. I'm glad you think the singing was good. Neko Taco, welcome to the basement. What do you think I'm a fan is crazy. Cheers to another milestone. Congrats on 1 million to Spotify for Medusa's Masquerade. Insane featuring and insane feat, and everyone is very proud and happy for you. Tap yourself on the back. You deserve it. I believe so. We all do. Oh, Will Young. That's so sweet. Wah. Wah. I never thought that, you know, we would reach this milestone, so it's wild to me. Thank you so much for your support. I'm glad you like Medusa's Masquerade. Wah. I'm studying the game I'm playing. Does that count, Captain Bob? Okay, I need to ask you a question then. All right, let's ask the audience. If I came back from my 20 minutes of Pomodoro, and I was like, whew, that was a tough Uma Musume career, how would you react? What would your reaction be? Right? If you found out that for those 20 minutes of studying, I was just playing Uma Musume, you would not like that, right? Yeah. You would be like, no. You'd cry, turn the stream off. Yeah. So, I think you should study in the time that I'm working and / studying, all right? You like horse girls now? Hey, you saw my tweet. You saw... Listen. I knew. I made that tweet that was like, I'm going to share a gacha pull. You should not be jealous. And it wasn't because it was a great pull in, you know, in Star Rail or anything. It was because it was a horse girl. Yeah. And then you didn't. And then I did. I did share it, actually. I shared it as a reply. You had to go look for it. I did. Hours later, and well, yeah, I needed to scope it out. I needed to see if you know, I need to wait for the right timing. Making us look. Well, it's because I knew that, you know, I have to hide it. You might get jealous of the horse girls. Like streamer, like chat, yeah? It was hours. It was right after I was posting my schedule. I was posting the marshmallow. I was doing stuff between then, all right? You could see the workflow. You could literally see the workflow. So you admit you get jealous? I don't get jealous. Just don't look at other men. Or women. I don't get jealous. What do you mean? Bunny Girl is one of my favorite songs in recent days. You did a good cover, and the Bunny Girl is cute. Please sing more in the future. You always sing well, and your voice always amazes me. Kanpa Zeal. Wow. Masato, arigato. Thank you. Wow. That's so sweet. I will do my best. I'll try and continue. Yeah. I'll try to sing many more things in the future, yeah. My thing is I need to build up to singing live. Maybe someday. Wow. Aside from singing solo live. I keep forgetting, right? But like... I feel like I'm more comfortable singing live with friends, right? Or singing live with like in a group. But singing solo live is scary, you know? Like singing with By the Beat, it feels a lot more... It's easier because you can rely on them, right? But singing live by myself is like, you know. I gotta work on that though. I don't know if it's introverted things. It's that I feel like I'm a studio vocalist, right? I can record pretty well when I have a lot of takes that I can have, you know? When I have the ability to try something over if it doesn't sound good, right? But when I'm live, I feel like I can perform okay, but I can't perform as well as I would like to, especially with the standards of, you know, those around me and stuff. So I feel like I need to work a lot harder to get up to everyone else's level. But you gotta work hard to do that, yeah? So I'll continue to try and sing more. I was crying all weekend because I couldn't make it to offline events, but truly grateful for your cover and Marshmallow. And congrats to Medusa's Masquerade for hitting 1 million streams. Mwah. Mwah, Tiara. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that I could share something with you that made this weekend still feel special, yeah? Even if you couldn't make it, I wanted to have some fun things ready for everyone, yeah? So, thank you. Thank you so, so much. I got dragged, my IRL BFF to Like by the Beat, and you're her one and only Kamiyoshi. Sadly, she couldn't get a meet and greet ticket. She tried really hard, but she hopes to meet you one day. Her name is Sasha and she adores you. Wah! Wah! Oh, is that... I'm gonna say, okay. Tampondom. Thank you. And Sasha. Wah! Thank you for being a serpent. I'm glad that you like me. Yeah. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. No, it's so sweet. I'm glad that you got your friend to be into By the Beat. That makes me so happy. Yes, spreading By the Beat. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what to say about good morning. Jung-chang, good morning. Hello, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I'm already 1 month with you and I'm looking forward to so many more. Wah! Mayaka, thank you so much. I am too. Here's to many more months, yeah? 1 million, let's go! Wah! Focal, let's go! Thank you so much for listening to Medusa's Masquerade. It makes me so happy. Time flies when one finds their forever home, huh? 2 months feels like an absolutely forever. I'm so grateful to have you and Serpents to call my family. Aw, pup. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Wow, that's wild, yeah? It feels like, you know, it feels like we've known each other forever, right? But it really also hasn't been that long. It's wild, it's wild. I'm excited to see what comes in the future, yeah? Thanks to By the Beat for the amazing performance. Also, thank you for singing so beautifully. You make the Serpent's hearts skip a million beats. Looking forward to sharing many more special moments with you and everyone. Wow, Ollie, thank you so much. Wow. I'm glad you think so. We worked really hard. And I'm still a little, you know, I need to work harder, and I'll continue to work harder to bring you a lot of fun stuff in the future, yeah? Thank you. And thank you for your support. Also, Armin, thank you so much for 3 months. Congrats on 1 million. Thank you. 1 million Medusa's Masquerade. We're gonna need a bigger masquerade. We're gonna need a bigger venue hall. That's crazy. Thank you for teasing my Calyx and meet and greet. She died in my arms after Sasuke my Kamiyoshi. Setsu, that was so fun. But also, did she mention how the timing was so funny? Because I think she wanted to do like a skit, right? Or like some kind of little RP. And I was like, all right, I'm so for it. Yeah, sure. And then right as we got into place, you know, right as I think right as she was about to say, which one to say, staff was like, time's up. I was like, no! I was so ready. I was so ready. Oh, 1 minute is not long enough, but it was still nice to meet everyone. One minute for the yapper is cruel. You know, I still feel like 1 minute is a wonderful, you know, it is better and a wonderful experience, and I'm so grateful to be able to meet you for 1 minute. But for a yapper, that is tough. I had to hold back a lot. But it was a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you. Thank you for singing, Bunny Girl. Your sweet voice is superb. You are a really sexy and attractive man. I couldn't resist you again. Wah! Mayu! Arigato. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad that you enjoyed Bunny Girl. Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. It was like the seeing that we are real people behind these names. It was wild because there was a lot of times, you know, everyone who said their name, I recognized, right? I was like, whoa, wait, you know? Wow. So it's wonderful to see, you know, regulars, people I see chatting, you know, and then see them and meet them, right? It's wild, it's wild. So thank you so much for meeting me. Hey, I know that one, yeah. Wow. You're real, isn't that wild? It was a wonderful, wonderful time, and thank you. いつも配信ありがとう。Love Zeal and Serpents. わー右のありがとう。2ヶ月ありがとう。見てくれてありがとう。Thank you. And Darkness, welcome to the basement. Ploy, thank you. Congrats on your first event and meet and greet, Z-Pod. Thanks for coming to Thailand again, and thank you for the wink while we were taking a picture. Also, your Thai accent is so good. Love you so much, Ma. Wah! Love you too. Mwah. And I'm glad you enjoyed the wink, yeah? Probably kick that screen for its rage bait. Well, don't hurt convention property, yeah? No matter what I say, you can't hurt. You know, that's not... You can't hurt, you know, other people's property. That means that, you know, whatever I do, you can't fight me for it, yeah? That'll be property damage, so you can't do anything about it. We'll get you? How? Explodes you with my mind. Ah! Wow, that was scary. That was scary. And so happy I got to meet you at the meet and greet. It was nice getting to introduce myself as your bald spot. It was such a great experience. And scene. I was never there. I just wanted to feel included. Ivy, I was going to say, I don't remember that. I was like, are you... There was like... I was like, what? Am I already forgetting? You almost had me. You almost had me. Icekin, welcome to the basement. People can always do gestures when walking into a meet and greet. Like gesturing tipping a hat to indicate wearing a hat, pretending to remove the hat, in greeting for no hat, and hands above the head for ears. Oh, Mooney, that could be a good idea. Yeah. We'll try and figure out something, yeah? I know all of us were mad at Kate. Well, not mad. Well, I guess mad's the wrong word. All of us were surprised that Calyx got naked for his meet and greet. Me, Sable, and Frio, we all did our full, you know, fully dressed outfit. And then Calyx comes in. And he's like, I'm gonna just be naked. Man. That's the woes of going first, you know? Not quite knowing the vibe, you know, having to set the vibe a little bit. Which I feel like I try and do well for, you know, making it a more casual vibe, but also, you know, not sure what everyone else wants, so I play it safe every now and then. But there's also, like, in the panel, you know, when we were saying goodbyes, I said goodbye to everyone. And then Frio right after me specifically mentions heartbeats and Doremin, and I was like, wait, I never mentioned the Serpents. No. You know. It's tough being the one it's tough being the one to go first. You forgot about us. I want to thank everyone because I knew not just Serpents were there, right? I was like, thank you everyone who stopped by. And then Frio was like, thank you, Doremin. Thank you, Doremin. And I was like, I was... God. I don't hate you. What do you mean? No. No, I don't hate you. Sometimes Wayne becomes a Doremin instead. No! Don't. I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure what, you know, that's the troubles with being the one who goes first in any scenario. You're not sure what everyone else is gonna do. You know. Next time I need to be like, Serpents, make some noise! Woo, 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 woo! Sha, sha! You know? You stay quiet just to spite me? Hey. Hey. Why would you sound like an ambulance? That's a... You almost got me, but I'm not angry. Okotte nai yo. I don't know what to say, but so excited to meet and greet. When I see you in my head, like, boom! OMG, you're here and handsome, so cute. 60 seconds are so fast, but very happy to see you, really. Also, Zeal, love you so much. Wow, you. Love you so much, too. Wow, it was so wonderful to meet you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you for meeting me. I had so much fun. Wow. Wow. First ever meet and greet went so well, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Thank you. For real though, kind of sad I wasn't one of the Serpents who got to take your first, but I'm happy you had fun, and maybe I'll be there for your second meet and greet. Let's go. Yeah, here's to... Hopefully we have many more together, yeah? Ivy, hopefully we have many, many more meet and greets, yeah? Take my first is crazy though. You know. What is it? The very first person that I met in Gret. Hello? Met in Gret? Pack it up. Pack it up. Never mind. Never mind. Story's over. Hello? I'm grateful that in my first meet and greet, in my first met and greet, yeah, I got to meet, you know, Serpents who were all dressed up as other members of By the Beat. And as me, right? There was a Frio. Well, there was like a Friodora. Is that her name? I think so. No, Freya. There was Freya. That's the name. There was a Calyx. And then there was a Maidbull. And it was wonderful. It was wonderful to meet everyone. There was a Freya? Yeah. Yeah. And Maidbull was the first. The cosplays were so good. Everyone's cosplays were wonderful. So thank you. Thank you for coming to meet me. And even, you know, out of cosplay, everyone was so fashionable. It was so nice to see everyone. My Serpents are so cute and wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Hi Zeal, thank you for the meet and greet. I call Nietzsche. I'm so happy you're so nice to me. I'll try my best to improve my English. Wah! Emmy! Thank you. It was nice to meet you. And I got your name right. Wow. But thank you. It was nice to meet you. And thank you for stopping by. Congrats on your first panel, Zipa. You did so well and your tie is so good. My goat Kamiyoshi, so glad you recognized my Zeal cosplay. Happy to have met you. Love you, Zipa. Wow. Samia, love you too. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, how could I not recognize it? It was wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for coming to see me. Have I got any work done? No, we're still in the chatting. I'm still catching up. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me kind of was like, maybe I'll just do like a short 3 to 4 hour stream. I don't know if that's gonna be the case today. We haven't even started studying yet. Zatsu for 3 hours before the study, I suppose. Yeah. This always happens when you're gone. I'm gone for 1 day. I leave for 1 day. Well, I wanted to do kind of short because I'm streaming again later and I wanted to work out in between, maybe. If I have time. So I would like to leave. I would like to wrap it up by... Well... My plan was 1 to 2 a.m. up there. But also, I don't want to rush things, yeah? So... I've been so busy. I haven't worked out at all the past week. So I'm like, I need to get back on that. What's one more day, I guess? I'm gonna turn into mush. Wow, Beauty, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wow, thank you. If you got gifted a membership, you should say thank you or gifted Pog. Put you in a bowl. No. Don't put me in the bowl. What do you mean? Let's see. I'm so jelly. I wanted to show you your last Say So brain cell. This last Say So brain cell is barely alive due to the bunny girl cover. Jelly, you are so jelly. Wow. But that's so sweet. Stay strong. The bunny girl cover isn't that unsay so, right? It's just, you know. Yoru no hajimari sa. 3 months already? Love you so much. Mwah, mwah, SK. Love you so much too. Mwah. Thank you. No, shucks. It's wild. It's already been 3 months. That's crazy. Did you know? Oh my, 5th NIJI member was stream time. You streamed the most in EN in June. What? No. Well, what about like? I feel like I can't. In my mind, Scarla is always live. You know, Scarla Senpai. I feel like there's no way I could have beaten her, right? I did. What? That can't be true. What? I wasn't even trying. What? Whole video ranking livers? What did I do in June? What did... What did I do? Was it the Sonic streams? Oh. Oh yeah. I did have some days where I streamed for like 16 hours. Minecraft, Sonic. Yeah. 9-hour Mario Kart. Oh yeah. Sonic Unleashed, 14 hours that day. Sonic and the Secret Rings, 16 hours that day. Oh yeah. I forgot I stream a lot, don't I? 12-hour Minecraft streams. Does that time count member streams? Does it count the like probably 12 hours of membership streams that we did? The most unemployed employed person. Low key. Low key. That's me. That's right. That's me. They don't count Menshi? Oh. Well. That's crazy. Well, this feels like, I don't know, this feels like a call out less than like a celebration. You streamed the most in EN in June. Shh, don't say that. I can't let, I did. Because you know what? What is that? That's 200 hours, right? That's like 200 hours. How many hours was that? Do you know what that means? Hey, get a load of this guy. He sat for 200 hours in June. He was sitting on his butt. 200 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should, you know, I do. I should make use of my fancy standing desk more, because I've got one of those. I've got one of those. I think I used it once this month. Man. I don't use it. I actually use it fairly a lot, just not when I'm streaming. What do you want me to use it now? Okay, hold on. Let's stand, right? Wake up call for real. Get up! I'm awake. I'm awake. We can hear the creaky bones when you stand up. I muted my microphone. Stop lying. I think. Jumping jacks now? Oh, okay. Is that enough? That was like 4. Not even doing them. Hey! What? You're right, I don't quite have room for them. I can't fully like spread, I can't like fully starfish spread out. No, I don't really have room. And push-ups, no, I'm standing. Squats, oh, I can do that. All right. Oh, could you hear my bones creak for that one? Fun. Okay. Oh. All right. That's enough working out. I'm stretched. That was crunchy. Woof. You heard 1? Well, I did 10. Okay? And I tried to make them deep squats. But the reason my bones crunch in the last one is, okay, you know, normally I do like you do the arms out in front of you, right? I got lazy with the last one. I was like, I'm not actually working out here. Wait, you can't even see me. So I put my arms on my legs, right? You know, squatted in a more like comfortable way, you know? How do I describe it? Let me do it again. Yeah, like just like I was squatting down to look at something. So then my elbows cracked. So I guess I did 9 proper squats and 1 fake one. Yeah, we haven't even started studying yet. And what's worse, I don't think we will for another hour. Work out properly? Well, I'm gonna work out after stream properly. Make this a Zatsu? Man. I have stuff I need to get done, okay? Hold on. Okay. Let me see. I miss the Animal Crossing stream, so it feels like forever since I've last seen you. I miss you so much. Mwah. The cover was so good. Can we get behind the scenes of the cover? I don't think so, but you're gonna get behind the scenes of Corroding Heart soon. Yeah, this week. Pup, thank you so much though. I'm sorry that you couldn't catch it. The VOD's there. It was a very bittersweet VOD. Very bittersweet time, yeah? But don't worry. I have a plan. I have a plan for next week. I think I need to figure out when to do it. I'm thinking of doing double stream days, but not like early morning, evening. I'm thinking of doing 7 p.m. Animal Crossing for like 3 to 4 days in a row. And then we do some other game at around 9, right? So like short Animal Crossing, log in, do our dailies really quick. And then we get to another game at 9, you know? Yeah, for like the early game stuff, you know? Lanier, thank you so much for gifting 50 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pog. Yeah? And the voice crack is crucial. For 3 to 4 days? Yeah, because I mean, maybe even just an hour. I don't know. Because that's how the start of New Horizons goes. You know? You have to log in every day. Then, like, Blathers shows up. I don't know. Gulliver's washed up on your island. It takes a little while before you can log into Animal Crossing New Horizons and then, like, have nothing happen. So I could feel like, oh, I can log in off stream and you won't miss anything. It's gonna be like 7 hours? Well, that's the thing. I'm gonna immediately hop into the game. We're gonna yap for a little bit. And if I don't, you know, if we have more to talk about, we'll just talk about it at the start of whatever we're playing next. Yeah? I don't trust you to make it 2 hours long. Hey, I can be an endurance streamer and I can be a short, you know, I can fit in a time frame. I will make it work. He's delaying our yap. He hates us. This stream started an hour ago. We haven't started studying yet at all. If I were your teacher, you would love me. You would fawn over me. You'd be like, oh, that Mr. Ginjoka, he's so cool. He let us just talk about whatever we wanted for the whole hour of class. I didn't have to study at all. Yeah? Yeah? You want to study, you want to read. Well. Maybe soon, alright? I have to read. I want to read, I want to catch up, okay? Hi Zeal, didn't go to the event, but I hope I can go to in the future. Love you, Oshi. Wah! Aimi, love you too. Don't worry, there'll be more events in the future, hopefully, yeah? Hopefully we have a lot more things in the future that we can share with you, that I can go and meet you at, yeah? Thank you. I love how your eyes glow during the short. Wah! Jennifer, thank you. I can just do that. Not right now. But when I choose to, I can just do that. Thank you. I'm happy to spend 3 months with you. Love you so much. Wow, Nadiko, love you so much too. Wow. Thank you for 3 months. Really? No. No. What is it? It's like, you know that tweet? Who was it? Was it Kojima? Yeah. Of Hideo Kojima at like an event, and he's the only one who's like in this big red light. Like looks like he's glowing red and everyone else around him isn't. And then tweets like, little known fact, Hideo Kojima can just do that. You know? That's the joke that I was making. He can just glow red, you know? You got that? Okay, you've seen that tweet? All right. You know, like streamer, like chat, both chronically online. It's not a joke. He does that. It's true. It's true. He can just do that. Just like I can make my eyes glow. Not right now, but I could if I wanted to. You know? It only happens when I'm angry. You don't want to see me angry, yeah? Don't get on my bad side. I have the power of God and anime on my side. It's my hidden power. Congrats on 1 million stream Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify, and thank you for covering Bunny Girl. I couldn't take my eyes off your red eyes. You're so attractive. Wow, Nuria! Arigato! Wow, that's so sweet. Thank you for your support, and I'm glad that you liked looking into my eyes. Yeah. Thank you. I've got one really creaky, like, floorboard right in front of my desk. Do you hear this? I'm not even like... Where is it? I can't find it anymore. It's not my bones? No! Do you now have a Zerpentry of Zerpent faces? Jelly, I just might. I just might recognize you, yeah? Oh. If we pass each other in public, I just might. I might know that you're a Zerpent. But you'll never know. Unless you see me. Unless you see my hat. Then you'll know. That's scary. I have to go incognito when I'm in public. Yeah. Full face mask. You know? Face mask, glasses. That's a lie. That's also a lie. I feel like wearing that, you kind of have... Wait, you have people who... Like, whenever I see someone who looks like that, I'm like, oh, are you like an actor? Are you like an indie music artist? Are you like internet famous? Like, why are we at, whoa, sorry, I dropped something. Why are we at the grocery store and you've got no discernible features? You know? It's kind of like a neon sign, yeah. It's so suspicious. What if they want to be nonchalant and mysterious? Okay, there's a way. Wearing all that is not nonchalant. Wearing the dark sunglasses with the big face mask and the big hoodie and the hat. That is not looking like Nico Yazawa Love Live. No. That's not nonchalant. That's the opposite. Okay? That's chalant. Yes. That's the opposite of nonchalant. That is chalant. You're so chalant? Oh, okay. So a girl can't be mysterious? Dang. What, the sun is mean that day? Well, then why? Well, the sunglasses make sense, but then wearing the face mask also makes it hotter, right? And the hoodie and the hat, right? It's like, what is it? You know, if you trade those sunglasses for like goggles, then I'm like, oh, you're prepared for the Canadian winter, right? Or if you don't have the hoodie and you just have like the sunglasses and like the mask, then I'm like, oh, you're just out and about. You know? But it's like when you have everything combined, when you have the head covering, you know, the sunglasses, the mask, and like, you know, everything that makes sure you have no discernible features, it's like, that is not nonchalant. That's not mysterious. Well, that is mysterious, but that's like also a neon sign that's like, are you worried about being recognized? What's with you in Canada? Because I'm Canadian. What? Duh. Don't you hear it in my accent? I'm Canadian, eh? What do you mean? Of course you know about Canada. Bro thinks he's one of us. Bro thinks he's on the team. Yeah, I'm Canadian. What do you mean? I'm just really good at, you know, practicing the American East Coast accent, right? But I'm actually Canadian. I'm actually Canadian-y. Let's go get some eggs. That's a nice bag you have. Name every Canadian right now? Okay. Carly Rae Jepsen, Justin Bieber, Celine Dion. Shuya Mino. Just four? There's only 4 Canadians, right? Justin is Canadian? Yeah, you didn't know that? I knew that. Canadians aren't real? Oh, okay. Suddenly all the Canadians in the chat disappeared. Wait, all the Canadians are disappearing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah! Sorry about that, eh? But congrats on the meet and greet, Zeepaw. I was so nervous I forgot to introduce myself. Anyway, thank you for the birthday song. Glad I got to spend my birthday with you. Wow, Icekin, thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the birthday song. I hope you know that I did not hold the hat for as long as I didn't want to take up the entire time. I didn't want to go, ha, and then in the middle of me doing that, they were like, all right, time's up. But I tried to make it as long as I could while still giving you some time to chat. It was really fun. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Your voice both soothes me and captures my attention like nothing else. We were fed so well over the weekend. Welcome back. Let's work hard today. Monochrome, thank you. Let's work hard, yeah? In a little bit. After our 2-hour Zatsu. You know, I'm starting to... Maybe I need to, like... just start to do what everyone else does and do like those 4 a.m. guerrilla Zatsus, right? I feel like whenever something happens, I want to talk to you about it, you know? It might be good to try and start doing that more. Please, you should. Maybe. Yeah. Thank you so much for everything. You're as gentle and comforting as the bunny girl. Truly happy to be your serpent. Why, yeah, thank you. And thank you for your question during the panel. I hope that I answered it well enough. I'd also be playing Uma Musume during breaks, so I understand. Yami, you get me. You get me. Who's your favorite Uma? Mine's vodka. I'm also, I don't know, I'm kind of endeared by Winning Ticket. She's kind of cute, but also I cannot do it, and I cannot get her like past year 1 in career without her failing. So I think if you look at both of these horses and you know my type, you're gonna be like, yeah. You know, you're gonna be like, enough horsing around. Yeah, checks out. But I am interested in Agnes, is it Tachyon? I feel like I'm gonna really like her once I watch the movie, which I haven't. I've only watched the first season of the anime, which I found. I was doing some summer cleaning, and I found my copies of the Uma Musume Special Week Anime Season 1. I have all 4 corners, like there's 4 boxes. They're called like the first corner, the second corner. I have all of them physically. I bought them when the anime was airing. I've been on this Uma Musume stuff since 2018, okay? 2018, 2019, all right? I've been here. I will say, I was chatting with, I think, was it with Calyx? No, maybe. I think it might have been. About how for me specifically though, I have a lot of things that I'm interested in, but maturing and getting older has made me realize that a core aspect of what I'm into at the time is often how popular it is, you know? And I think that's something that we don't like to say, but it is something that like is very real with things like games especially, right? Seeing a lot of people also be into it, being able to like go to conventions and see merch of it, being able to see, you know, people have fun with it. Your friends who barely even know anything about games being able to be like, hey, do you want to like hop on? Do you want to help me with Uma Musume? Do you want to like hop on Genshin? You know, like, help me farm for materials? You know, that type of stuff. It's unfortunately a core aspect of me being into something. That is at least like a game or something, right? And I think I was denying that for a lot of years of my life, but I've come to just accept that. So I'm glad that Uma Musume is popular so that I could get back into it, because that's why I fell out of it in like 2019, 2020, because I thought it was super cool and super fun, but no one I knew was into it. Everyone I knew was like horse girls. That's cringe. Anyways, I'm gonna play Fortnite. You know, like I'm hopping on Valorant. You know, so I'm glad that it's become a thing, and it's reminding me every day how much that I miss Princess Connect. Furikone. I had so much fun with that. But I'm glad that Uma Musume is it's a lot of the gameplay mechanics of Uma Musume are reminding me of Furikone. Yeah. Princess Connect. So, which is why I'm thinking about it a lot lately, because I loved Princess Connect. It's gone for EN. I think the EN server shut down, right? Sad. Yeah. It's one of those ones that it's still around on GP, right? But because it doesn't have like a lot of Western fans, I'm not as into it as I would want to be, you know? Like if I had like friends who were into it, and if it had like an EN server, I would be all in on that, you know? But I think me realizing that, you know, popularity and, you know, community, I guess is a nicer way to phrase it, but popularity is the blunt way of a piece of media, of a game, of something, is something that affects how much I engage with it, is helping me be like, all right, everyone's into Uma Musume right now. And I like Uma Musume, so I'm just gonna embrace it. You know? You know? Let's get into Uma Musume. You know? Oh no, A3. Wow. I remember playing that day one. I didn't play it much after, unfortunately, but I do remember playing it for a little bit. There's so many games, yeah. Wow. The biggest one. I think the biggest one that taught me with mobile games to cherish them while they're here, right? To play them while you can, was Dragalia Lost. That is the biggest one. That's one that I played since day one, and then I played every single day for like 2 years. A year, okay, I think 1 year, because I think it shut down a little, like at second or third year, right? I miss Dragalia Lost. Dragalia Lost is my Roman Empire. Straight up. For real. Like 100, I think about that every day. I'm like, I miss it. I miss it. I miss Dragalia every day. Every day. Such a loss. There's no game that fills that void. Dragalia Lost was so unique and cool. Yeah. They need to put it back. Wow. The way Sidem fans have 4 Roman Empires? No, don't even. I have hope with Sidem that we're gonna at least get another game at some point. But right now it is so dire for Sidem fans, because that's my thing. Whenever there's a Sidem game is when I'm more so into it, right? But right now, there isn't one. Well, there's tours, right? There's like, you've got some Sidem characters. You've got like Dramatic Stars, I think, that are in the tour. The tours one, the arcade game, right? But it's, yeah. Especially as a Western fan, I remember I loved Growing Stars, because when there's a rhythm game, even if I can't fully understand the if I can't fully understand the story or read everything, I still know that I can at least, the core mechanics of it, I can understand. Rhythm gameplay, you know, that has no language barrier, right? And I can, like, even if not, the story isn't translated or, you know, able to be read immediately, you know, sometimes people will help later on and be like, oh, here's the fan translation of it later on or something, right? And you can experience it a little bit after the fact, but you still have a chance to play it when it's live, you know? And you can still, like, experience the events, participate in them, try and get a high tier in your favorite character. That's why I do like rhythm games, regardless of language, because I feel like that's a, you know, music is a universal language, right? So. I miss Growing Stars though. Sidem, come back to me. But let's see. It made me so happy to meet you at the meet and greet. I'm really sorry I couldn't speak well because I was so nervous, but those 60 seconds were honestly the happiest moments of my life. Thank you so much. Wow, Mona, arigato. Don't worry. I had a wonderful, wonderful time meeting you too. Thank you so much for meeting me at the meet and greet. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi Zipa, I'm so glad I got the ticket to meet and greet. I was so nervous I barely spoke, but I'm happy to show you the dolls I made. Thank you for giving me such precious memories. Love you, my Kamiyoshi. Choo choo. Pluvy, thank you so much for meeting me. Mwah, mwah. They were so cute. They were so wonderful. Thank you so much. I had a wonderful time, and I'm glad I could see them in the real. Thank you so much for the cover. You have no idea how much it meant to me. I love your voice so much, and it's always a pleasure to hear you sing. It will never not amaze me how versatile your voice can be. I'm so, so, so proud of you, and I love you dearly as always. Mwah, 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 mwah. I miss you so much, my pride and joy. Mwah. Linear, thank you so, so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. I missed you too. I'm happy to be here for you today, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. I got FOMO from Uma Musume because of you and my friends, so now I've downloaded it. Crystalia, let's go. Who's your favorite horse? Who is your favorite? Also, Nemu-chan, welcome to the basement. I recognize you. You've been here. Raining today, felt a little sad. I listened to a song about missing someone. Then you stream and suddenly the sun came in. The Oshi I miss is here. Mango! Oh, that's so sweet. That timing. That's wild. Whoa. Well, I'm happy to be here for you. I'm happy to brighten up your day. Brighten up your rainy days, yeah? Aw, shucks. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You literally stared at Himeko last time and now we can't look at women. I see how it is. Lanier. I just noticed that she had a mole on her chest. What's so wrong with that? Huh? I was like, oh, I never saw that before. Yeah? You like Symboli Rudolph? Ooh. Like vodka? Ooh. Why was I looking there? Congrats, Zipa. There's a lot to celebrate. 1 million on Medusa's Masquerade, your first meet and greet, your cover. You're truly amazing musically and in soul. Always so sweet to us. I'm so, so proud to call you my Oshi. You're never getting rid of me. Oh, Maureen, thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, happy to have you here. I'm glad that you can be here. I'm glad to call you my serpent, yeah? Thank you. Why shouldn't we be jealous of horses? I mean, we are snakes, animals. Avbao, you're not just an animal to me. You're my wonderful, wonderful serpent, you know? You don't need to worry yourself about horses, right? Let's see. I started my period today, so I'm not feeling the best. I'm excited to chill with you since it's late for me and don't want to work right now. Aw, Zenith, please rest up, yeah? You got this, okay? I believe in you. And be sure to take it easy when you can, yeah? I will be here to help ease any stress you have, yeah? Thank you. Hi Zeal, this Sunday was the best. Met wonderful Heartbeats, saw the funny Q&A and live stage, and of course, the meet and greet with you. It was so touching that you still tried to talk while I was being ushered out. By the way, were you surprised when you met By the Beat cosplayers? Shun! Wow, it was such a wonderful time. Thank you for meeting me. Wow. Thank you. And I was so surprised with the By the Beat cosplayers. I was so surprised. I didn't really expect it. I thought, you know, cosplay, you work fast. Cosplayers work fast. I was like, surely, you know, it's far too early for that. It's far too early for cosplays. Like, we just debuted, but you work, that's wild. That was wonderful. So thank you. Thank you so much. We don't get jealous. Don't know about you though. Zunu, I'm never jealous. I'm never ever jealous. I don't know what you mean. I don't know the definition of jealous even. Yeah. Love you so much and you have changed my life a lot. Well, I need ma. Wah. See my Lou. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Happy 1 million Medusa's Masquerade on Spotify. And can I have your Megiro McQueen instead? Kidding, kidding. No. No, that's my Megiro McQueen. I'm not gonna lie. I have a Symboli Rudolph and a Megiro McQueen, and I have not tried either of them in career yet because I'm scared. I'm scared of both of them. I'm scared. I'm I just finished my first Ura finale, Ura finale, like yesterday. And that was it. I've been playing since day one, and I just got my first win with Sakura Bakushingo, which is baby mode. She's like easy mode. And it took me this long to get my first win with her. She is fun though. I like her. She's funny. But it took me that long. I can't even try anyone else. Speed SS. I got over 1,000 speed. I got speed S. What's funny is I was doing it to do my daily. I was doing it to do my daily finisher career. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to grab Bakushingo and I'm just going to click speed every single time. And those memes weren't kidding. Those joke tweets weren't kidding. You really can do that and you will win. It's crazy. It's crazy. Bakushin! Happy to report that I was mesmerized by your singing at Koznichi. Like, whoa, love your singing voice. I'll try to get meet and greet next time too. Wah! Wah! Tampondom, thank you! I look forward to meeting you at my next meet and greet, yeah? I'd eat your voice just saying, Ivy! Whoa, just like the Little Mermaid. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you find my voice tasty. I can't believe it's in 2 months already. Kay, thank you so much for 2 months. Wow, thank you. Hi Zeal, big congrats on Medusa's Masquerade hitting 1 million streams on Spotify. I've been feeling a little down lately, but your music always lifts my spirits and keeps me going. Hope you and Zerpents are having a great night. Love you. Wow. Luar, love you too. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wow. My representative mascot is a bunny, so I thought the song was meant just for me. But turns out you like horse girls more. Just kidding, kiss and run. Himamani, no! Get back here! No horse girl can compare to my wonderful Zerpent, okay? Okay? They just don't have a snake girl game. And even then, I would not look at those snakes. I would only look at my wonderful Zerpents, yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you ever considered making karaoke on Menchi? Perhaps you won't feel so exposed like that, in case the introvert in you just doesn't feel comfy singing live on your own. Lanier! That's, aw, shucks. That is a sweet idea, but I'm not sure. I feel like my issue with the karaoke is I want it to be good regardless of how many people see it, you know? Even if only 2 people see it, I want it to be, like, good. And that's my issue. It's actually less of a I think it's more of a perfectionist thing than a stage fright thing, you know? I don't want another technical issue. If Canadian, why not learn French? Parlez-vous français? Oui. Je suis. Zeal Ginjoka. Omelette du fromage. Canadian French is different, you know. I know, because I'm Canadian. Those are the only words you know? Hey. No, but I'm holding back on some of the other ones I know. Not the point, but I hope you know that I had such a strong brainstorming over your lore with an oomph after the Bunny Girl cover. Calm as Serpent for real. Akai! I'm glad to give you lore things. That's so fun. Canadian? Yeah, I'm Canadian. Oh, Canada. Yeah. I have this I can't think of anything sappy, but I love you, Ginjoka. Congrats on your first con. I hope one day I can see you so we can square up. Kiwi! Don't square up. We got a hug, okay? I hope I can see you next time. Bye. Hi everyone, hope we are all well. Wow, beauty. Hello, I'm well. I hope you are too. It's kind of chilly up here in Canada, but I'm having a good time. I found my home, my friends, my passion, and Yasashi Zipa here in 3 months. Thank you, Zipa and Serpents. Wow, Nakin, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy your time here. And thank you for being my wonderful, wonderful serpent. Thank you and By the Beat for making me touch grass, by the way. Going to the con used a lot of energy, but it's so worth it. It's so much fun. Serpents are all so kind. Wah, Ploy. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad you had fun touching grass, yeah? But I had a lot of fun too. Thank you so much. 1 million on Spotify for Medusa's Masquerade. Omedetou, Gin-san. 日本語で。Oh. I've seen the post of the meet and greet from everyone. Y'all are adorable. Wow. Arigatou. Arigatou. 本当にありがとう. I had so much fun. I had so much fun in the meet and greet. I really want to do more in the future. もっと欲しいな。日本語で歌ってくれて。感動しました。感動。Sorry, I had to look up that one. Wow. Arigatou. I need to practice more. I feel like my accent's pretty strong, but I do have fun. I do have fun singing in both English and Japanese. 英語と日本語も歌って、楽しかったね。Thank you for the bunny girl up. I was really happy when I saw the notification and I couldn't help but cry a little when listening to it. By the way, congrats on getting Meiji to McQueen. So, arigato. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked the cover. Wow, cry a little. I'm sorry if I made you cry, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was happy tears, yeah? But thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. You inspire me every day. Thank you for being amazing. Mia, thank you for being here. Wow. Arigato. Thank you. You inspire me too. Still thinking about the meet and greet. I was so nervous. I don't even remember if I said happy birthday properly, but I really wanted to. Thank you for noticing my super early happy birthday board. That moment meant so much to me. Love you always, Zeal. Ajihone. Arigato. Thank you for bringing such a cute, wonderful birthday wish. Yeah, I couldn't help but notice it. I was like, oh, it's so cute and so sweet. So thank you so much. I had a wonderful time meeting you, and thank you. I'm so excited after hearing Bunny Girl, listened 100 times, and I'm looking forward to covering Overdose. Wah! Love you, kiss kiss, wah! Love you too! Mwah, mwah. Whoa! And are you covering Overdose, or do you want me to? I was thinking of maybe trying to cover older songs, right? お会い来て嬉しいですわ。僕もね。But I don't know. Maybe my voice would fit, but it feels because there's some songs I want to cover that I'm like, oh, those are like fun songs to cover, especially as a VTuber. And I was like, oh, but that's like 4 years old, 5 years old. Like I want to cover. Well, I shan't say. There was a song I wanted to cover that I thought I would, fit. And I was like, oh, that's a recent song, right? Released in 2021. Oh. So, We shall see. Thank you for your hard work at Kosnichi. It made me happy to be able to talk with you. I was really nervous and couldn't speak very well, but thank you for listening so kindly. I hope we can talk again someday. Ah, Uka! It was really nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming to see me. You spoke wonderfully, don't worry. I had a blast, so... I hope we can talk again someday soon. Yeah? Thank you. Alright, Zerpins, rage bait him next con. Sha! Nikkei, don't rage bait me! Don't spend your 1 minute to rage bait me, because then you won't be able to see my reaction. Short, okay, endurance streamer, Celine. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. Waiting for the day Zeal does meet and greet down here in Australia. We miss you. Mwah. Mwah, beauty. Hopefully someday, yeah? That'd be wonderful. Mwah. I'd love to meet everyone from all across the world. Serpents from everywhere, if I could, yeah? And so, let's try and work hard to make that possible, yeah? Thank you. I'm so glad to hear you enjoyed meet and greet, Zifa. Although I'm not able to join it this time, maybe we'll meet someday. But for introverts, it's kind of tough to muster up the courage to try new things. Well, Miji, I get that. I feel like everyone who went to the meet and greet are very brave. Yeah, so that's kind of, you know, I try and be, you know, if anyone seems nervous, don't worry, because I am as well, and I would be in that situation as well, so don't you worry. You know, I think if you're able to get a meet and greet ticket and you know, you're able to stop by, I feel very grateful that you worked so hard to come meet me, so I want to reciprocate in kind, yeah? So thank you. You're number 5, Scarlet was 8, and Sable was 17 for EN. Sasuga, our streamer who doesn't like touching grass. Crystalia, I like touching grass, I just also like being with you, okay? Come met and greet us in Canada since you hate us so much? Well, what's the point? I can just do that right now. I'm in Canada. Look outside. I'm walking. Remember when Pokemon Go was a thing? I'm doing those. I have got my stream set on my backpack. I'm walking outside right now. I'm streaming. I'm in Canada. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I was bumping into people and then my natural Canadian accent came out. Oops. Hi, Zipa, it's the Australian Calyx cosplayer. I just got back home from the airport. You're the first live I ever met and greeted. I hope we can meet again. Wah! Nana King, thank you so much. Wah! I'm sorry that we couldn't do the RP you wanted to, but I had a lot of fun meeting you. Hope you rest up after your trip, yeah? But thank you for stopping by. Wow. I'm glad to be the first, whoa, first liver you met and greeted. You met and that's crazy. Thank you. Just say you love being with us and maybe we'll say it back. Shun? What? I have been saying that all the time. I love being with you. What do you mean? You know, I'm just so happy that I get to stream with you and hang out with you. And I get to call it work. That's crazy. It's such a blessing. I'm not a fan, but would you release an acapella version of the Bunny Girl? Also, please keep being scared of touching grass. We love you streaming. Ivy! Hello? Maybe I can convert you to being a fan, huh? But I don't think an acapella version of that is, you know, I would only do acapella versions for maybe full covers if possible. Not short ones, but there are a lot of layers in that one. Canadian in an igloo. What? No, that's a Canadian stereotype. We have houses, don't we? Hey, other Canadians in chat, vouch for me, right? Us Canadians have normal houses, right? You know, us Canadians, we have normal houses, right? He's right, it's true. Yeah. Name 3 Canadian landmarks. All right, Niagara Falls, Toronto. Two months, yippee! Congrats on the 1 million in first cover. I'm so happy to be a Zerpent. Thank you so much for your company. My Kamiyoshi, Ma, Aini, Nemu-chan, thank you for 2 months. Mwah. Aini, thank you. Thank you so much. 1 month, yippee! Scanoli, thank you so much for 1 month. Wah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shachi, welcome to the basement. Time to start funds for those small treadmills so you can also walk while using your standing desk. Shun. Whoa, that'd be crazy. Step, 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 step. What if I'm walking right now and you don't even know it? Brony, that Le Seraphim workout. Celine, what is that? What's the Le Seraphim workout? NIJISANJI? Huh? Jade, do you think I'm part of Oji-sanji? Be honest. Love to see you this happy, Zeapot. You're one of the most talented and funny people I know. You're always so kind and thoughtful to us Zerpents too. Super proud of you, my Oshi. Mwah. Sha, sha. Peter, that's so sweet. Thank you. Sha, sha. Mwah. I'm really happy to have you here as my Zerpent, yeah? Thank you so much. I already fawn over you, moi. Beauty! Thank you. And I fawn over you more, yeah? Jokes on you, I'm a nerd. I would love that, but I would love you, though. Lanier. I wouldn't love that, but I would love you, though. I'm so late, I forget what this is in regards to, but thank you. If you're really Canadian, then the most Canadian thing you can think of, Zeal. Timmy's. Poutine, yeah. Oh. I'm not looking up anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. Hockey. Thank you for all the comfort and happiness you've given me during this past month. I'm so glad to be here. Love you so much. Viola, love you so much too. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Zeal, my meeting canceled. I can stay here. Yippee, Andita, let's go. Yippee! Happy to have you here. I'm gonna personally fight you at the Timmy's, bud. Indeed. Hey, no need to fight, eh? We can settle this. We can settle this like gentlemen, eh?
Good morning, Zeal. Thank you for the meet and greet and the new cover on Sunday. It was such a wonderful day for me. I have a really challenging task at work today, so I have to catch the stream later. Hope you all have fun. Fuha fuha. Thank you so much. Mwah. It was nice to see you. And good luck with your work, yeah? You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. Thank you. And Sloth Rangers, welcome to the basement. Zeal, my boyfriend, has said he loves you more because you mentioned Love Live earlier. Not cool. Beauty. It's okay. It's okay. We can share. Love Live. We can share Love Live. Let's see. Kai, welcome to the basement. And I watched the online Cosnichi and I cried when I heard By the Beat singing, especially your part. Then the Bunny Girl cover. Oh, yeah, I love you so much. Thank you for everything. And I'm so proud of you. Fishball, thank you. We worked so hard. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. We all kind of, you know, had to decompress after it too. We were like backstage like, that's crazy. Well, mostly me and Sable, because then Frio and Calix had their meet and greets after, but but then after, you know, after the meet and greets, we were all like, that just happened. You know what I mean? Loving the studying stream? Hey, you did this to me. It has been 2 hours of that, you know, it's been 2 hours of yapping of Zatsu, you know, Zatsu. But that's okay. It's been a little bit and a lot happened, I guess, yeah. I can't believe my Oshi knows Dragalia. My Kami for real. Mango, let's go. I love Dragalia. Wah. Wah. I remember being so excited for Siren. I was like, whoa. And her music was banger too. I was there for the Siren concert, remember? Oh. Oh. It was so fun. It was so cool. You can try and dodge the question as much as you want, but we know what you are. Same. I have stared at them all a million times. Lanier, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasubo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. And we are of the same mind. If you say you're not jealous, will you be okay if other 2D men appear in my dreams? Mango, you're dreaming of other 2D men? What? Huh? I'm not jealous. OMG, it finally showed up. Happy 1 month. Hope all of you are having fun chatting. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Chuya. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for being here for 1 month. Here's to many more, yeah? Let's go. I didn't have enough time in the meet and greet to say happy early birthday to you. Sha. Wah. Wah. Bell, thank you so much. Aw, shucks. Well, it was nice to meet and greet you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Has he thought lately I have sleep paralysis, so when I go to sleep I always open your VOD to accompany me. Your stream is really comforting. Oh, Normis, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad that I can bring you comfort in those moments, yeah? I'm glad that I can, you know, help make those scary moments less scary, yeah? So thank you so much for being here, and wow, you got this. I believe in you. I hope that it happens less and less, yeah? So we can look at others too is what I'm getting. Noted, I'll be looking at my lovely Sergeant J from now on. Woo Young. That's not what I said. Only look at me, okay? Every time you say wonderful, wonderful Zerpents, it reminds me of the theme song in Felix the Cat. It's really adorable. Please ignore my age. Tori! My wonderful, wonderful Zerpents, huh? Aw, shucks. That's cute. That's fun. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yippee! 3 months with Zipa and Zerpents. Thanks for always streaming and reminding us that we're dust and as well as the rage baits. Love you, Chew. Seraphine. I love you too. Chew. You're not, you know, we're not dust. And I'm not rage baiting you at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Eggless, welcome to the basement. No, wait, Eggless, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you for 3 months in the basement. Wow, thank you. And Debbie, thank you so much for 2 months. Wow, thank you. Do you like my high school teacher who would chat with us for the whole class? It's okay, I'll sneak a few kisses for this teacher. Mwah, mwah. Oto no shigoto, gamatte ne. Wow, ato no. Kugu, arigato. Let's get some work done later, yeah? Aw, shucks, thank you. Maybe a Canadian meet and greet for your fellow Canadians. Crystalia, yeah. I could meet up with my fellow Canadians, eh? We could chat about Timmies and beavers and moose, meese. And, maple syrup. Eh? Despite the language barrier, our love for you connected us Zerpents while waiting. We took pictures of our passports and laughed. Very heartwarming moment. Wow, Zunu, that's so sweet. I'm so happy to hear that you connected with each other. Ah, my wonderful Zerpents. Wow. So worldly. So worldly. That's so cool. Thank you. Time to purchase air ticket. Toronto, I am coming. Masato. I'm Canadian, but I didn't see where I live, eh? Now you can see another hunt. I'm your Zerponi. Whoa, Azusa, you're my Zerponi. Wow. Hebi Musume. Whoa. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. If you're Canadian, then pronounce Mississauga. What? Call me. It's Mississauga. I'm Canadian, I know that. What? Not Canadian? What? How do you say it? What? Google search? I didn't have to Google search nothing. What do you mean? Why are you so fascinated with Canadian? Because I'm Canadian. What do you mean? I heard the keyboard. No, you didn't. Hi Zeal, I'm so happy I met you at the meet and greet. I was too nervous, so I didn't get to say much, but just seeing you made me really happy. I also met many lovely Zerpents and got lots of giveaways. Hope I get to see you again someday. Love you. Wow, Vanilla! It was nice to meet you and nice to see you. Don't worry. We were both nervous, and I had fun chatting with you. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming all the way to meet me. 1 month. Yippee! Mama. Thank you for making every day fun. Wah! Jimmy. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for making every day wonderful. Thanks for a good stream while I gamed. Good night. Wah! Bob, good night. Sorry that we didn't get any studying done yet. That's crazy. We'll get there eventually, okay? Man. Man. But I'm glad to hear you had fun when gaming. Stop using your supers to dodge the question, Mr. Dodge Joka. Shun, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not dodging anything. I'm nothing like the Dodgers. Wait, that's not hockey. Man! Mod's cut his mic. I'm begging. I'm begging. All right, you got me. I don't know much about hockey. I'm a bad Canadian, okay? Okay? Not all of us Canadians know about hockey, okay? God. At the stream, I'm begging. You forgot, sir, you forgot Starro showed you're an American. Avbo, that's just the Americas. That's just the continent. There isn't a Canadian server. Us Canadians have to click on the America one because it's for like North America, which is where Canada is. And all my fellow Canadians can vouch. Right? Okay, yeah, this is true. See? See? No particular reason. I'm just here to contribute to the Studies Atsu stream. And love you, Aini. Topaz. Love you too. Aini. Mwah. Thank you. My GF converted me to a serpent. Hi. Wah. Kai. Let's go. Welcome to the basement. Hello. Thank you. Then what about Mario Kart, huh? Nornis, it shows how many Canadians just set their Mario Kart to America, right? It's because I was embarrassed about being Canadian at first, but now I'm really coming to my own and I'm ready to embrace it. I'm ready to be honest with guys, I'm Canadian. Thank you for letting me feel comfortable enough to do so. Let's get to studying, please. Sharing boyfriend is crazy, Z-Pod. Jelly. We can learn to share. I'm not sharing. Kai can keep Calyx. Beauty. Let's go. I'm supposed to be resting my vocals, sore throat, but you're cracking me up so much. I love you. Don't go bald, please. Oh wait, Ivy. What do you mean by oh wait? Wait, what do you mean by oh wait? What do you mean by that? I'm not bald, huh? Do you want proof? Hold on, here. Here, hold my hat. See?
Full head of hair. Is you're studying for the Canadian citizenship test? Crystalia, that's a funny joke, but I was born with that. So jelly, but happy for everyone who got to meet and greet you. Hope to meet you someday. Happy 3 months, Zeepa. Monster was so good. Wow. Nick Stefanini, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Thank you. The study stream, what we have studied. 1, Canadian touching grass. 2, sharing boyfriend. Single, that's nothing Kim shared. So what will be next? By the way, have what? How wild you are. Love you, Zeal. Masato, love you too. Wah. Yeah, we haven't studied much yet. But we both soon, I promise, I promise. I was moved to tears listening to the cover of Kaibutsu and Bunny Girl. I was so nervous, but thank you for the wonderful memories at Kosnichi. Inoha, thank you. It was wonderful to meet you. Thank you for meeting me at Kosnichi, yeah. And I'm glad that you enjoyed our covers, yeah. Don't worry, the Z-Plot in my head probably kicked the other 2D men out of my dreams. Anyways, here you go, moi. Mango, thank you. Ah, shucks. Thank you, thank you. The people believing it on Twitter. What are you doing looking at Twitter, not looking at me? What are you doing looking at Twitter and not looking at my stream right now? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? You multitask? All right. Okay. You're still feeling butterflies after the meet and greet? Ah, you were so nice, Zeepa. Gonna say this in the most say-so way possible. Happy to be your first meet and greet serpent, of course. Fumble my words, so I'll use the marshmallow to convey my heartfelt thanks. Love you. Waylon, love you too. Thank you. Aw, thank you for being the first serpent I met, yeah? That's so wonderful. And yeah, that's why I wanted to make the marshmallow open as soon as I could after the meet and greet. Because, you know, I want to give you a private space to share things with me, yeah? Thank you. I gotta work for real. Have a nice study. Moi. I me. Good luck with work. You got this. Thank you. I will try and study soon, I promise. Thank you. Just reached 1 month of staying in the basement. Love you as always, Zeepa. Moi moi. Wow, Zelia, thank you so much for 1 month. Thank you. Thank you so much. You forgot this is a studying stream? No, I'm just trying to catch up with your wonderful, wonderful messages before we jump into it. And I keep getting distracted because I want to yap in between them, and then 2 hours and 20 minutes have passed. Oh, dangerous. Time to go for me, but love you so much. See you soon. If I don't, then I hope you have a wonderful day. I've never mentioned this before, but you're my first and only Kamiyoshi. Remember that I'm proud of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And stop looking at horse girls. Look at us. Jingle, jingle. Look at us. Jingle, jingle. Okay, Linear, I'm only looking at you. I'm not thinking about those horse girls at all. I'm only looking at you. I'm so grateful that I'm your Kamiyoshi. Wow, thank you so much for being my wonderful, wonderful serpent. It's so sweet. Thank you. All right, Mr. Canadian, with the US flag and Mario Kart. Crystalia, what did I say? You know, look at some of my senpai, my Canadian senpai. They've got American flags in Mario Kart, right? Like, what is it? You've got Shuyamino. I was gonna come back and be sappy because I haven't seen you in 2 days and that I missed you, but what the hell, sure. Love you too, I guess. Mezwa! Love you too, I guess.
Happy to see you. I was gonna clean, now we both look silly. Kit, don't worry, we'll get to it soon, yeah? We will log in soon. Well, I can't believe that my Jello, she really is Canadian. Truly shocking. By the way, I hope they get to meet and greet you someday. Big online kiss now until we meet. Love you. Killian, I hope that we can met and gret someday soon too. Love you. Thank you. Leia, we may not be studying, but I'm at least being productive by decluttering my figures to your yapping. Thanks for the hilarious background noise, Mr. Canadian. Anytime, eh? Happy to be your background noise, eh? Canada is real? Worm, it is. It's more likely than you think. Alright, where's the door? I'm leaving. Akai, no! Come back here, don't leave! Don't leave. Do you hate me because I'm Canadian? So you admit that it's okay to share, so we can look at and pay attention to other men and women so you won't get jealous? Shin, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal Pape is going in the blender once I get him. Nikki, no! That Zeal Pape is going to have a lot of onion-based dishes with me. Crystalia, no! Okay. Okay. Don't do it to the puppy. What's the deal? Thank you for today's live stream. I learned to share boyfriends and become a Canadian. Love you. Oppo! Love you too. I'm happy to teach you the ways of being a Canadian. I probably should go sleep. It was fun being around. Have fun, everyone. Bye-bye. Kai, thank you for stopping by. Go rest up, yeah? You had a big day. See you. I enjoyed your first stage at Kosnichi so much, Zeal. Hope next time I can get your meet and greet ticket. Also, your Thai accent on stage was so fine. Love it. Wah! Repepment. Thank you so much for 3 months. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad that my Thai was understandable at least, yeah? Thank you. Wow. And I'm glad to hear you had fun. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Kai. I'll miss you. I know I've Zealed to myself. Beauty, I'm all yours. Whoa. That's crazy. Thank you. Hi, Zeal. It is my 1 month with you and my first Supa. Thank you for all the sweet memories we have shared as a Serpent and Kamiyoshi, and many more memories in the future. Lee, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm excited for all the memories that we can make in the future, yeah? Thank you for being here, and thank you for being my Serpent. Thank you. Alright, I got some sandwiches ready for Zeal Pape. Nikkei. No onions, right? No onions, right? I'ma punch the Zeal Pape when I feel bad. Kayla, I can take it. I will accept it. I will be your stress ball. If it makes you feel less stressed, okay? Also, I totally wasn't gone for one of those days because I was sulking from jealousy. What? Jealousy? The truth is I had a competition. Mwah. Mez, how'd the competition go? I bet you won, yeah? You got this. Wow. Don't sulk though, yeah? I'm here for you now. I'm here now, yeah? Okay. I feel like I should, now that I've caught up, I should, you know, I have to BRB and then we should properly study, yeah? But I have a confession. Everyone, hold on. This is something I need to come forward with you right now, okay? All right, before I go, before I BRB, before I study, I need to tell you something. Okay? As much as you may think based on my accent and based on all of the knowledge I have and my life experiences and how they might align with the Canadian experience, I must confess that I, Zeal Ginjoka, am not Canadian. It was all a bit. I'm not Canadian. I have never been to the Baltics. I don't even know if that's in Canada. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. My sincerest apologies. I apologize for leading you astray. And there's one last thing that I want to say before we get into studying, okay? And scene. Okay, I will be right back.
Hello. Hi. Howdy. I'm back. Can you forgive me? Hello, hello. I grabbed coffee. No. I was just playing a joke. I was just playing a little joke. What do you mean? I'm Googling every single onion available in Canada for that onion circle once I get your pape. No! What? No. I bet you won, crying in the corner. Mez! Oh, come over here, sweetie. Mwah. You'll get him next time, yeah? You're a menace. Hey, what can I say? I just like to fool around, to mess around. Hey, I just like to be a funny guy. Hey. Bonk him, mods, bonk him, jelly. No. The mods will listen to me. They are under my control. And the crowd goes home. Jade. That they do. Safe trip, safe travels. Maureen, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh. And Waylon, thank you. No way. Yes, way. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Hope you enjoy sleeping on the couch, Mr. Akai. The couch is quite comfortable, actually. You'd be surprised. So you lied to us. You said you wouldn't lie to us. Offbow, I would never lie to you. I was just joking around. Yeah? This man gotta go. Joe, cool, no! Where are we going? Where are we going, actually? Where are we going? Where do you want to go? T! The onions, no. What are you gonna do if one of these days I decide I like onions? How do you know I actually don't like onions? Maybe I secretly do. You know? Also, you don't know what part was the joke. Me pretending to be Canadian or me pretending not to be Canadian. You'll never know. You will never know. Politics is an EU, by the way. Oh, Crystalia. Sorry. Well, it's true. I've never been. You're sleeping on the snow tonight, so you get a true taste of what it means to be Canadian. You poser, Marina. Listen. As a maybe Canadian, I never slept on the snow. I don't know what you mean. As my name says, let the mango. JK, love you. Mango, no, don't let me go. No. Love you too. Hi, Mr. Not Canadian. I'll have you know the Baltics are on another continent, by the way. I'm totally falling for your rage bait. Shabababa. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not rage baiting anyone. Although I don't complete my study task this morning, I learned some additional knowledge. Thank you, Zeapot and Serpent. See you later. Ciao, cheese. Sorry about that. See you later. Hopefully we can do some more proper studying in the future, yeah? You lied to us, now you don't even feel sorgy. You should stay in the timeout corner now. Fishball! No, I do feel sorgy. I was just goofing around. I was just being a funny guy. The sandwiches I made for Pape have onions. Ips sorgi. Nikkei. That Pape is not eating those. Nope. Whenever that Pape comes to exist, if it even does. You know, you might be scaring it away with all those onions. You know? Maybe it may never happen because of your onion threats.
I watched the Cosnichi live online and I really like your singing. It's really fun and I wish you come to Indonesia for an event maybe. Maybe even meet and greet. I wish I could meet you here someday. Wah! Neo Sky! I would love to come someday. I'm glad that you enjoyed watching though. I'm glad you enjoyed watching Cosnichi. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to do many more events like Cosnichi in the future because it was such a wonderful, wonderful time. He cheats us. He's evil. Open the door. I won't leave the basement. I want to leave the basement and unsubscribe. Morita Yuki, no! Get back here. Get back here. What do you mean? Don't leave. Don't leave me. I'm putting your puppet in an onion costume when it's available. Shun. Well, that's like people wearing like a ghost costume, right? Like wearing something what you're afraid of, you know? Maybe I should dress up as an onion next Halloween. Mods blink twice if you need help. Mez. You can't see them. They're not going to react. I'm going to get you one day. Watch out. Monochrome. Promise? Bet. Thank you. And T, thank you so much for the bread. I can't eat it, but I'll give it to my friends. Thank you. Secretly put some breadcrumbs to your coffee. Kayla. I will notice the texture. I'm low-key picky about how the smoothness of my coffee, okay? You can't fool me. You can try, but you can't fool me. It says the sludge drinker. Well, I notice when it's sludge. I notice. Okay. I don't need you to Pafe to pay for your rage baiting crimes. Your acrylic stand will suffice. Also, good luck with studying, Deepa. Love you, mwah. Mwah! Chat-sama! Love you too! Mwah! What are you gonna do to my acrylic stand? Well, we'll find out later, right? But for now, I want to lock in, finally. After 2 hours and 40 minutes. Where did I go? What the? Oh, did it crash? Did it crash? I was doing this for so long, this crashed. I had this open in the background, and it crashed. This is so funny. I was like, all ready to study. Well, hold on. While this happens, let me take off my jacket. If we're gonna lock in, yeah? Man. As I'm looking up all those Canadian facts to make you think I was Canadian. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Next thing you know, he's gonna say his Boston accent is fake and he's not actually from Boston. Rudy, have I got some news for you? Have I got some news for you? I'm Canadian. But let's study, okay? Bro tries locking in for once and immediately gets swallowed into the void. Marina! Hey, be nice to me. I'm trying to study, okay? Let me find... Alright, study time 20 minutes, not game time. Break for 10 minutes, okay. Should we do it differently? Should we do study 25, break for 5? No, we yap too much. We yap way too much, right? What do we think? Since we're not gaming, does 2010 seem good?
Okay. If I'm gonna break, you hate us. No, no, I don't hate you. What do you mean? Alright. Alright. There we go. Even if I wasn't among the very first servants to meet you, for me, you're my first and only. I'm so happy to exist in the same era as you. Love you, mama. Oogie, love you too. Mwah, mwah. And don't worry, yeah? I'm very grateful to meet every serpent, regardless of when it is, and I'm looking forward to meeting you more in the future, yeah? I hope we can meet. Hope that we can meet in the future, yeah? Well, let me scoot over. There we go. Maybe over here for a little bit. Alright. Hi Zeal, dropping by on my lunch break. Been looping your bunny go cover non-stop. Back to work now. Good luck studying. Love you. Wa! Suga-chan! Oshigoto ganbatte ne. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so sweet. Good luck with your work. You got this. Wow. And I'm glad you liked the cover. Thank you. Okay. Let's lock in, yeah? Let's finally lock in. Okay. So, 20 minutes of study, 10 minutes of break. Get ready to lock in and work on stuff, okay? Alright. Well, good luck with your studies.
Wah. Okay, okay, it's break time. I could keep locking in personally, but I feel like the whole point of Pomodoro is to not, you know, burn yourself out. So, we should break. We should break. Cool. Alright. I don't know if you can tell, I'm working today rather than full on studying, so. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to in those 20 minutes, but I made some thumbnails for upcoming streams, so that's good. A lot of it was spent looking for like logos and stuff. Specifically for World of Warcraft, because they've got so many logos. They've got like a logo for each patch, let alone each expansion, you know? So it's like, I'm just going with the classic one. I will be playing on retail, but I'm just going with the classic one. The one that like is what's used for like every, you know, the first World of Warcraft like logo. That can mean any iteration of it, you know what I mean? Obligatory WoW mention? Well, yeah, but also because, you know, it's soon. It's on Wednesday, my first ever WoW stream. Oh boy, my first ever WoW stream, that's crazy. I don't know why I said it like that, sorry. What? Kyle, welcome to the basement. And hi Zeal, this will be my last stream of yours for a while because I'm going on a trip for 2 weeks. Have fun and good luck studying. By the way, I got Marins and Sky and Major McQueen on the same 10 pole. Sophia, I'm so jealous. What? Well, have fun with your travels. Have fun with your trip. I'm so jealous. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. But I hope you have a lot of fun and I will be here for you when you get back, yeah? Thank you, thank you. Some serpents are vibrating on their skins for the WoW stream. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how fun it's gonna be. It's an MMO, but I do like to run around and have fun and look at stuff, you know? So there's that. What server? I'm thinking, okay. So like no one else does anyone else in NIJI EN, or NIJI as a whole, but probably just EN, play retail WoW while also actively telling you their server? Because I'm not going to hide my server, right? I'm going to ask that you behave. I'm going to ask that, you know, but you can't do much in WoW. I'm going to hide the chat, obviously, but it's not like you can, like, you know, you can challenge me to a duel over and over, but, like, I can just reject all duels, you know? So, you know, like, I know how to get rid of, you know, so I'm okay with telling you my server, right? Me personally. And I know you'll behave. So with that in mind, like, I think I might be one of the only ones who will tell you their server, which means if this is gonna be, like, a server that you hang out on, and you maybe hang out without me there, I don't want to, like, tell you a dead server. So low-key, I'm thinking Moonguard. like, honestly, I'm kind of thinking Moonguard. You know? Which, if you're a WoW player, return a Moonguard, say /J right now. Not the RP server, yeah. For you, for Final Fantasy 14 heads, I think it's like Balmung, but not quite. I don't know how to describe it. Valmung. It better not be. Well, it might be. You're showing us an RP server. Well, I think that's why I like Moonguard. I recommend it to friends who like want to play WoW for the RP, but are also a little nervous or don't know if they want to commit to it. Like, okay, so I was on both Warmrest Accord and Moonguard, and Warmrest Accord, when I played at least, was like snobby. Not in the mean way, but like if you didn't have your TRP all set up, if you were like just running around as a character, or you had a name that wasn't lore accurate, you could get reported for that name, right? And like, you know, if you ran around and you tried to be like, I'm a blood elf, but I am happy, they'd be like, nope, that's not lore accurate. I'm you know, I'm gonna try and report you. You know? That was Warmrest Accord. You had to be real serious. Moonguard is like, I am Ebony Darkness Raven Way the Second. I am the second coming, and Gerard Way is my grandfather. I am a Worgen. I'm a druid, but also I'm a rogue. You know? And Moonguard, you know, Moonguard people will be like, yeah, okay, have fun. You know? You know? Like, Moonguard is like, everyone's kind of wacky there, so you can do whatever you want with RP with that one, you know? You know? So that's why, like, it has a bad rep because it's like that, you know, because it has a lot of like, it's got every negative thing you can think of with RP, you know, it's got, you know, but that also means that you're kind of free, right? You're kind of free to do whatever you want. You're free to be like embarrassing. You're free to kind of fumble your way through RP. You're free to not RP at all, honestly, you know? Yeah. OC is on the table on Moonguard. That's it. It's the cringe and free server. So that's why I think it might be good. Even like for anyone who wants to get into the lore and make character, but also who kind of just wants to play, you have both options. It's kind of, that's why I like it. The downside is that it's a full server. So it has login queues sometimes because there's so many people on it. But that also means that it's not a dead server, you know? But yeah, I'm thinking of that one. I'm thinking of Moonguard. I'm leaning towards Moonguard. Throwing us to the wolves, for real, for real. Oh! I don't even know what character I'm gonna make. I have no idea. Can we decide what you save, you RP? I don't know if I can handle that emotionally. But maybe. Also, how'd you put a Sega stream of? And I got the 4-star Kaito I wanted. Pup, let's go! What did it say? That stream is good luck, yeah? Hi, my name is Zeal Ginjoka, by the way, and I have onion eyes like limpid tears. Monochrome. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, though. Well, you are wrong about the onion eyes. They're geode eyes. They're eyes like geodes. Eyes of stone. But they are like limpid tears. But yeah, I'm also thinking Moonguard because a lot of people with WoW servers, they take the server, like environment seriously. And I feel like if like a streamer hops on, and even if there's just like 2 or 3 people following, it should be okay. But like, you never know. I don't want to like invade a server, right? I don't think it will be that big. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, right? But you never know. You never know. Maybe there'll be like a Serpent Guild or something. I don't know.
All right, let's see. It's time to lock in. So let's get back to locking in, all right? All right, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Let's go.
Wah. Okay, break time. Break time part 2. Wah. Hello, hello, hello. I hope what you're working on, you're doing good with. I'm working on some things, but they feel vague enough that it's tough to call it good work. You know what I mean? But it's still work. Anna, welcome to the basement. Mitsuha, thank you so much for 3 months. Tantan, thank you so much for 2 months. Hello, Zeal. I'm going to university now. I'll study hard. I love you, Ma. I love you too. Mwah. Let's go. Hope you have fun. Wow, that's exciting. Hope you have a good day at university. You got this. Gamba for everyone working. Good luck. I love you all. Wow, Celine. I love you too. We are Hontoni. Gambarimasu ne. Ishoni. By the way, Zeapot, I'm planning to buy my second Sonic game soon. I was wondering which one should I get for my Switch? Frontiers or Generations? Help. Mango, I think maybe Generations, because then you can experience a lot of the other Sonic games a little bit and see, oh, this aesthetic looks cool, and then you can jump into that one from there. Also because Frontiers is kind of an interesting Sonic game. It's more open world. It's not quite your standard Sonic one. So I think Generations would be a great pick. Yeah. And okay, bedtime for me. Very knowledgeable stream. Jelly Kamiyoshi has a Zip and Sherry shares boyfriends, obsessed with Canadians, eyes glow and angry, wild planning, professional topic changer, very crazy Zatsu Pomodoro. Good luck. Jelly, thank you for stopping by. Wah. Thank you for studying with me and all that other stuff too. Wah. Please rest up. Good night, Ayasumi. Thank you so much. The only thing I locked in on was your pretty face. Menzo, that's so sweet. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Oh. Hold on, I'm typing. So I'm actually continuing to work a tiny bit. Hold on. Do you want more typing ASMR? Hold on. Okay. Oy. Back to work already? Well, just for a little bit. I'm here. Wow. You wanna know what kind of keyboard I have? It's not that cool. It's not like a fancy well, I mean, it's a gaming keyboard. It's supposed to light up, but I bought it a while ago. It's a mechanical keyboard. I like it because it's very easy to clean. It's one of those keyboards where the keys jut out and like I can just take all the keys off and like dust underneath it, and it doesn't have any super crevices in it, right? But let me see. It's a Corsair. Let me see. It was it's Corsair K70 RGB rapid fire mechanical gaming keyboard. Cherry MX speed. So it's cherry keys. Is it still being sold? Nope. Currently unavailable. I bought it 7 years ago.
Lasted me 7 years though. This guy's lasted me 7 years. Because I got to eat supper. Thanks for welcoming. Well, hold on. Thanks for welcoming my first stream watch along. Very excited for a while. No trauma because of Canadian gaslighting. Oh well, thanks for stopping by. Sorry about all of the Canadian things, eh? Enjoy your food. Are you thinking of buying a new one? Yes and no. I like this one because I actually do use the music play and pause buttons. Like it has like forward, back, play, skip buttons, which I actually use those when I listen to music because you don't have to tab into, like for Spotify, I can be in a game or I can be like in my program and I can press this button on my keyboard and it will actually move to the next song without me having to tab into it. For me, that's crazy. That's the future, right? I've never had a keyboard that does that before, right? So I like it. But I'm sure maybe I can get another keyboard that also does that. But I also feel like getting one of those like smaller ones, you know, one of the ones with like different types of keys could be fun for like studying or something, especially if I'm going to do more of these, right? It's so convenient, right? That's the future. You're so old. Hey. How many keyboards have you had that do that, right? Yeah, it's mechanical. Very noisy though. Very click-clacky. That's kind of why I'm thinking of maybe getting another one, a different keyboard, because I don't think I would ever, you know, retire this one fully, because I do like how it feels and it's nice. But you know, when casually in a call and I had to type something, it's so loud. It is so loud. Like even with my mic is far away, if I'm like, it's so loud. It is so loud. It's like you can hear it reverberating in my room. Red switches? Okay. But ASMR? Okay, okay. Custom keyboard with the creamy sounding switches. Ooh, yeah, I don't really know all the different sound types, but I think doing a different, like getting a different keyboard would be good. Like having one that's noisy and one that's not, you know what I mean? And I already have the noisy one, so now I need to find one that, you know, is not. I took quality with his yaoi hand. Hey. Don't change it? Well, okay. If I do get a new keyboard, it will be a while before I get one. Silent switches. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh. Well, what are you working on, by the way? Because you're supposed to get right back into it in like 30 seconds, but... Are you doing good? Are you doing good with your work? I'm chipping away at what I gotta do. I've got some things I have to do that require audio, and I'm a little nervous. Because I'm like, what if it bleeds through my headphones? So I'm holding back on that, so I'm just doing a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Physics? Oh, art studies, let's go! Making some crafts, had lunch, ooh. Watching the Bunny Girl cover, hey, that's not studying. Which you should do now, alright? It's time to lock back in. Are we ready? Are you ready? 2 months. Yippee! Love you, by the way. Marshall, love you too. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. We're ready. Let's study some more, okay? All right, lock in. Thank you. Oh. You know what? You want to hear my mic arm? I should probably buy a new one. Oh, that wasn't that loud. Okay. I bring my mic down to my keyboard because I'm not supposed to talk when I study, so you don't hear any mouth noises. But then you can hear keyboard noises. All right. Let's lock in. Hello. Hi. Howdy. It's break time. It's break time. Yeah? Hey, yo. Did you get some work done? I've been working on some stuff, trying to work towards maybe working on audio stuff. We'll see. You guys didn't hear anything, right? I was playing some things secretly, trying to test the waters. Test the waters. No? Okay. You heard everything? Just saying to stay quiet? Dang, alright. Turn up the BGM. Just keyboard noises, let's go. Also, the face he makes when he discovers he's bald. Ivy, what does that mean? I'm not bald. That's crazy. But thank you. I'm sorry, but maybe I had a good nap before. Thanks. Well, not keen. Were you not studying? Were you napping? Well, that's okay as long as you're resting up. Yeah. Thank you. And Padududu. Welcome to the basement. Can I turn around? No, I shan't. I finished the whole book. Thank you, Zipa. Wow, Lemmy. Let's go. Proud of you. You did it. You won. Nice. Oh. Maybe we should do some reading Pomodoro things at some point. I don't know. That feels weird though. Like I should just read. Would be nice. Maybe it'll be like a book club, yeah. Maybe. Well, what have you been up to? What were you working on? I feel like I was too locked in. That was hard to lock out, right? I'm trying to think of if I want to work out between streams. I should probably the next 20 minutes and then break. After the next 20 minutes of study, I should probably go, right? Because I'm streaming again at 6. I'm streaming Pokemon at 6. So, but then I feel like we didn't study that much today. I feel like we did more yapping than studying, you know? But I think maybe I should go because I have things I want to do, you know. We yapped for quite a bit. Three hours of yapping, basically, yeah. 3 hours of yapping and almost 2 hours of Pomodoro, right? I think that's at least, once we do the next one, that will at least be like 50-50. Well, 60-40. Something like that, but yeah. I mean, yeah, because this was our third one, so we're almost at an hour and a half of study, by the way. Isn't that crazy? 20 minutes of study, then 10 minutes of break. This is the third 20 minutes of study, and then we're honored 10 minutes of break, and after the next 20 minutes of study, that's almost 2 hours, so. And then we yapped for like 2 hours and a little over 2 hours, so. I think that's pretty 50-50, right? We're the yappers. We yap too much. The missing 10% is him rage baiting. What? 50 plus 50 equals 100%. What? You got me. 70-20, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think it's that. I think it's been more than that, yeah. Researching on some cafes to bring your checkies to. How does Basque cheesecake sound? It's gluten-free. What flavor do you like? Love, love. Oh, Mez, that sounds cool if it's gluten-free. I'll try it. For flavors, I think I like almost anything. But for cheesecake, I really like, some kind of berry. Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry. I think those really go well with it, yeah. Also, Sorgi didn't study much the past 20 minutes because I randomly feel bad. Can I have some hugs or kisses though? Onegai. Kayla. Oh, absolutely. Here's some hugs. You and some kisses. I hope you feel better soon, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. You're feeling kind of down, but don't worry. Don't worry. You know, there'll be brighter moments on the horizon, yeah. So, thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you feel better soon, yeah? I'm here for you. Tea flavored cheesecakes? I haven't, but those sound really, really good. Ooh. I'd probably like them. I think I would like them, yeah. Coffee cheesecake also sounds pretty good. Has Zeal talked about what he'd do in a 150k stream? Yes, that is when NIJISANJI has his return. Whatever stream is scheduled after I hit 150k is when NIJISANJI will come out. Speaking of NIJISANJI coming out, I'm gonna log back in, and then I think I'll wrap up for the stream after this. So let's make this count, yeah? Let's lock in. Also,
Mango, good night. Meet you, baby. See you tomorrow. Free tomorrow. I'm all yours. Aw, shuck. See you. See you then. Rest up. Good night. Thank you. You give yourself a vibe. Okay. Okay. Let's study. All right. Make this one count. Yeah. Okay. Lock in. Sorry.
be a Canadian, eh? I love Timmy's and mousse and maple syrup. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, eh? Yeah! Okay, I'll lock back in. Got a lot of stuff to do, eh? Hey, no worries, eh? Thank you for stopping by. Hey.
Okay. Okay. Study time's over, eh? I got some things done today. I chipped away at some things. I didn't finish anything that I wanted to, but I also didn't, I'm not behind on anything, which is good, right? I'm chipping away at it. That's the whole goal, right? Awesome. Let's go. Hold on. I just checked something. Cool. Okay. Let's go for I'm on Twitter. No, I'm actually not. Okay. Also, I am going to be done studying today though, so let's just hop over here, yeah. Let's see, we didn't study for as much as I had intended today, or work for as much as I had intended for today. I'm gonna have to do some more, but I want to have time to work out in between streams and all that kind of stuff. But I hope that you at least were able to get, what, like 2 hours of work in about? Well, what is it? Like an hour? Actually, it's like 80 minutes, right? Like 80 minutes of work. That's... We barely worked today. Man, we yap too much, okay? Next time, I need to start doing those guerrilla streams. For real, man. Okay, but I had fun. Let's see. See you soon. Hit yourself with book. Mango. See you soon. Don't hurt yourself. But rest up. Happy good night. And can I make waiting room for Nyanjoka? Just maybe. Offbow. Whoa. I don't know what that entails, but if you would like to, what's waiting room from Nyanjoka? Oh, like the starting screen? Oh, maybe. I was like, wait, what's the waiting room? It's the start of every stream. If you would like to, perhaps. Perhaps. Only if you want to, though. And well, I'm alive now. I can't believe it was during the stream you became a Canadian. Thanks for 3 months and love you, I guess. Shin, love you too, I guess. And yeah. What do you mean became a Canadian? I've always been a Canadian. I was born and raised, eh? Fill up your bag with eggs. Hey. I need this guy gone. Of the East Coast shuns you is crazy. It's crazy. Bruh. Okay, let's wrap. All right, but I'm gonna wrap it up for now. Yeah, I'm gonna get going so I can go work on some stuff off stream and also work out and prepare some things in between. Yeah. But I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for sitting here with me and yapping. This is basically a Zatsu, but that's okay. That's okay. These happen. But Yeah, let's see. Before I get going though, let's go over this week's schedule. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so. Wow. Here's this week's schedule. Yeah. Okay, so you are up there with study with me on Monday. That's what we just did. All right. And up next, we'll be playing Pokemon Violet. That is, you know, being blocked by this revoking your Canadian pass. Not Otsu. Goodbye, Jade. I can't read. I don't know what that means or says, right? I was born and raised Canadian. You can't revoke my pass. Where else am I gonna go? Yeah. All right, but we'll be playing Pokemon Violet in about 4 hours. Yeah, we'll be continuing with the DLC. And then tomorrow evening, I will be, you know, featured on Judge Rosamy on Her Highness's channel. Her Regal Royal Highness's channel. Yeah. And that will be at, I think her stream starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. So keep an eye out for that. And then on Wednesday at 7 p.m. I will be doing my first ever World of Warcraft stream. The first ever one. You asked for it. You asked for it, yeah? I never thought I would actually stream it. I thought I would just mention it. I didn't think people would want to watch it. But, wow, it's wow. So, as if you didn't want to play it, I do, but I'm just surprised is all. Yeah. Let's see. And then on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, or 8 a.m. JST the next day, I'll be playing Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. We'll be doing part 2 of that finally. It's been delayed a little bit, but we're gonna do more Sonic Boom. Yeah. I'm excited for that. And then our horror game, Friday horror game, will be Garden of Banban 4, because I'm kind of invested. Normally I try and skip, you know, I'm trying to do a horror street game in between like a long series like Garden of Banban, but I'm curious. Where are we going? What's going on here? Right? So that'll be at a little earlier than usual though. That'll be at 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific, or 5 p.m. JST. 今週、ホラゲ金曜日は、ちょっと、早いね。5時ですね。金曜日の5時で。Garden of Banban 4ですよね。Behave or you'll be banned. Yep. And then, on Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, or 10 a.m. JST the next day, we will be playing the Splatoon 3 Splatfest. And we will be going Team Land, right? We'll be joined by, we might be joined by Mr. Debonair, my darling bouncer. Supera! そうだね. Now, I do want you to know, this is a bit funny for me. I am a Splatfest purist in that I go in solely by theme. Because you guys know how much I love Big Man, right? I love Big Man, right? I've told you about this, right? I think. Have I told you about this? I love Big Man. He's so good. But I only pick my Splatfest team solely on the theme. I don't care who's a representative. You know, Shiver, Fry, Big Man, it's irrelevant to me. I could care less. But I'm Team Land. Because for me, traveling by train, traveling by car, traveling with my feet on the ground is what I want to do.
I would love to go on a boat someday, but I have not really traveled. Be like a 60-year-old, like a retired 80-year-old man on a like cruise playing like what, cribbage? I would love to do that, but I've yet to do that in my life. So I feel like I can't be Team C. It lagged? What? Me talking about Team C? It doesn't say it dropped any frames. Oh well. My stream went offline. Huh? Wow. Well, refresh, please. No, it says I haven't dropped any frames. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? YouTube, are you out to get me? Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm stopping now, huh? Dang. Dang. Oh, yeah, it's that Canadian internet, eh? But I was talking about how I want to be like an 80-year-old man and go on a cruise ship someday and play like cribbage or whatever. But I've yet to do that. I have yet to do that. And so I feel like I have to be on Team Land. Yeah. The delay is crazy. If the delay is crazy, refresh, I think. But I would like to do that. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing a behind the scenes for Corroding Heart, where I talk about the behind the scenes of the song. It might not be as in depth as the other ones because there's not as many layers to the song. It's a very stripped down song, but it should still be interesting. At 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. JST the next day. So please look forward to that. And yeah, that is this week. 今週のスケジュールですね。スケジュールすみません。次の配信は、ポケモンバイレット、夜で7時、今日ですね。その後、明日、10時で、ロゼミ様先輩の、チャンネルで、僕、ちょっと、来ますね。ジャッジロゼミの配信。ローズミー様先輩楽しみね。たくさん23時家のメンバーがいますね、この配信で。だから本当に楽しみ。その後、木曜日の朝で、日本で、木曜日の朝で、10時ですね。World of Warcraft、プレイします。配信で初めてのプレイですけど、このゲームは本当に、子供の時、本当にプレイしました。だから、ちょっと、懐かしいね。でも、このゲームは MMO だね。だから、ちょっと、のんびりのんびりペース It might be a little slow. We might go our own pace. It might be a little relaxed. So, but that should still be fun, yeah? ですよね。その後、すみません。木曜日の8時。すみません。僕の時間はちょっと違いますね。World of Warcraft の配信すみません。でもその後、金曜日は、普通の配信がいます。朝で8時、ソニックブーム
対象の秘宝がいますね。太鼓の秘宝がいますね。うんうん。その後、夜で、夕方でGarden of Bam Bam 4がいますね。5時で。ホラゲーム。ホラギ金曜日だね。その後、土曜日の朝で、10時です。スプラチューンがいます。うんうん。この配信、経歴が、来ますね。うん。スプラフェス日本語でちょっとわかりませんけど、その言葉。でも英語の言葉はスプラットフェストですよね。うんうん。僕は、フェスだね。そうだね。わかります。僕は、チーム、ランド、チーム、車、チーム、だね。海じゃないね。すみません。チーム、陸車だね。陸、多分ね、チーム陸。うん。ですよね。うん。だから、楽しみ。うん。その後、日曜日の朝で8時、メンシーがいます。でも、そのメンシーは、本当に、このメンシーは、behind the scenes ですね。僕の曲、Corroding Heart の、一緒にちょっと喋りますね。うん。そして、プロジェクトファイル、見ますね。うん。だから、楽しみね。お楽しみに。うん。それじゃ、それは今週だね。うん。わ、that's this week. That is this week's schedule. So, I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah. But I'm gonna get going for now, okay? So, thank you so much for stopping by. But I look forward to seeing you very, very soon in like 4 hours. Yeah. Let's see. Super productive yap session today. Otsu ma. Waylon. Otsu. Mwah. Thank you. And 3 months, unfortunately, I'll be really busy with a performance and other stuff this week, so I'll be away for a bit. Don't miss me too much. Otsu. Mez. You know that's impossible. I'm gonna miss you. But thank you. Thank you so much for 3 months. And I'm happy that you were here. Yeah. Otsu. Sorry for the confusion. You're right. I'm so nervous, but I'll start learning how to make it now, and hopefully I'll succeed. Pass out. Oppo, don't overwork yourself. You got this, okay? Don't do the impossible, okay? It's good to, you know, if you want to try it, it's okay. But if it feels too difficult, don't worry. Do not worry at all. I appreciate the thought, and it's super sweet. Thank you. But don't overwork yourself, okay? All right. I'm gonna get going now, though. So, thank you so much for watching, but I'm gonna get going. So, I will see you very soon, all right? Go have a good rest of your evening, or whatever time it is for you. But I'm going to go work out a little bit, yeah? And maybe work on some other things afterwards. But thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you later, all right? Goodbye, farewell, adios, じゃあね。 じゃあまた。I will see you later. Goodbye.